Alright, hello. It is another stream of Limbus Company. Last time, we realized that the train was infested with a Bloodfiend. And there are spooky things going on, Dawn. And, you know, despite trying to suss it out, we're told that's not allowed. So instead, we're in P Corp, where we're gonna hunt more Bloodfiends. Because clearly, being overwhelmed with just one of them wasn't enough. And we ended off with a live streamer who was like, chat, is this real? And I can just tell him right there this is not real. This entire situation is not real. Because we, Limbus Company, are just a clown show. We are not real because our incompetence is legendary. So, yeah, let's just continue. And 7-6 of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled because Mr. Streamer didn't like us. Can I change who I use? I can't. Oh my god. Oh hey, all right then. All right, I'm just gonna go with based on. Okay, I just. Okay, got it. So we're just starting with the duel. Great, lovely. Anyways, the plan for today is probably do some Canto VII and then sometime later do rules for Walpurgis because there's no way I'm gonna level them all up like in time to actually do stuff. So, yeah, let's get to it. Who are those people accompanying Vergilius and Charon?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
No, this wasn't about Vergilius. Dawn, please, control yourself. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. Please, breathe. Breathe, miss, breathe. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라
Alright.
보고하지는 않았습니다.
You know, I guess you're just like, hey, this is like Dawn's normal state of existence, and I get it. I get it.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
Please don't kill her. We don't need this right now. Ryoshu regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Nope, I don't notice it. I don't see it. I don't notice it. Not real. Is she okay? Is she okay? Okay, she's okay. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshu was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
Yeah, let's not screw with them. We are not ready for that. The Hand Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other Fixers. As a Hana Association Fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned to gaze upon her. And?
붉은 시선도?
They're like, you guys are just cannon fodder.
세상에 특색을 볼 줄은. 주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Vergilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Vergilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지?
Chat, are you seeing this? Oh my gosh.
접근의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지.
I love this guy. I love you, Camille. You're so relatable right now.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까.
Needs support and donations and everything.
걱정된다고. 난 여러분들만 있으면.
말세군 말세야. 요즘 것들은
Well, you see, those youngsters are the ones who are, you know, the future. So technically, being an influencer is the way to go. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking, in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Yeah, this is where we just, you know, mute everything. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
Yeah, maybe shouldn't piss off the Hannah Association. Don't upset those people. They kind of, you know, they determine your
나는
jobs.
아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
One thing that Camille forgot is make sure you like subscribe, follow the socials, you know, all of that, like chilling as well. The Hannah Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille, and the fixtures inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요. 저자는 당신네 사람 같은데.
Yeah, this is not a show, this is a serious operation. Allegedly.
괜찮은 건가?
Dislocated jaw. Oh, Dawn, please close your jaw. A fly might come in. The fixer from the Hannah Association acts in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the fixers.
라만차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요.
Fourth time charm, I guess.
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glancing up in our direction.
저는 피사
Clearly doesn't really care.
3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 그리고 저분은
She is.
이다.
Nice to meet you, Hanno.
아까 만났던
Oh,
채사랑
I wish I knew how to pronounce your name. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher it.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, tell us what we need to do. As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee, who introduced himself as Alessio, started loading up various images on the monitor for his PowerPoint presentation. Probably made it in the last, like, hour or so.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
Yes, it is necessary. You gotta show the PowerPoint and be like, hey, here's why my idea is kick-ass. You have a 20-minute presentation, and then they just grill you back and forth about every single detail. And if you make a single mistake, especially in like the finance, the financials, you're dead. Metaphorically.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful gaze glares. Hello, Almanor. As you can see, a little bit of Canto VII. I'll be doing some Walpurgis rolls later. But that's the plan for today. I hope your day is going well. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Yeah, if nothing else, like I appreciate the, you know, equality between two. Huh? It makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself standing here with all these people.
저는 말입니다.
But I assume that Alessio did not get
이곳과
much fan
기계가
art, if at all.
큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Instead of, like, compared to Caesara. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간
Yeah,
이내로
what a shame.
이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이
Because there's a lot of potential, either way.
공식적인 도시 악몽입니다. 잠시 희생자들을
Like, what I do like is that you can see, like,
가지겠습니다.
pecs are, you know, clearly defined. Like with Caesara with her, you know, own chest area. So really, pretty great. Even though his, like, this is a little bit less defined. You don't like Hannah North's outfit? Is it because there's just too much white and not enough accents? Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seem to be taking it even remotely seriously. Extremely over-designed. I should probably look at it again, because my first thought when looking is just white. Which, like, I guess in some cases it'd be nice, but it's too much. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter filled the silence. A look of boredom cleared on the fixer's face, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Damn, I wish there was a closer one. Yeah, Hannah South was like, it was... Oh, hey, what are they doing for? I like Hannah South. It's just like really simple and clean. Even though I'm kind of like, on the whole, like they have to stay with white. I can see what you mean. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다. 이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀
Like, I
있는
really like
자세들의
Miranai's
노후
outfit.
상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
이미 다 아는
You guys are all gonna
묻고 있어?
die. Just gonna tell you right now. Because I think I remember there was like, it was white and then there's at least some gold and black, like black accents there. And the contrast was really nice compared to what I see about for Han-ol is just white. There's like that one black accent here, but, and you know, on the shoulder, but you don't really see the stuff on the shoulder. It's just, if you're looking at her from the front, you barely see it. If anything, her hair is getting more attention. Yeah, like those are nice. And it's just, you don't really see the trigrams though, if you're facing her from the front. And even then, like, even if you do see it, it's just kind of, it's not enough. Like, the gold trim did a ton of work with, well, not just Miranai, but the rest of Hannah South.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
But I'm pretty sure if we upset her, she's just gonna, like, crush her face in or something like that.
그러니까 이미
Ow.
다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
Yeah, like, I guess so, because they have, like, very clear lines, very clear straight lines. Compared to this one, there isn't really clear, like, lines. And I guess this image isn't really the best, but it kind of looks a bit bulky on her, like the coat. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, like, the gold accents here, but then it's like, you see there's this, and then there's this, and all of that. It's not really clear that it's supposed to just go down, right? Compared to just everything's going over. And it doesn't really look like it fits that well because of those really big, bulky pockets here. Like, I don't remember the South having these big, bulky pockets unless my memory is, like, absolutely shot. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Yeah, like I see what you mean. Like asymmetrical. It doesn't make sense. Like okay, so you have this here, and then you do that, and then this one button here doesn't look that neat, and then there's like this random strip here for some reason, and then you know there's this it's like it's supposed to be like single-breasted, like a single-breasted coat. It's not working. I don't understand it either. I'm just like. It looks bulky. It's supposed to be tailored. I'm so sorry to all the fixers here, by the way. This is what's important. And what's important is just looking at Alpha and being like, what's going on here?
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시 악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는.
Yeah, the problem is because of how bulky the coat is. Because it's not like really fitted. It's just kind of like you're swimming in it. Like it's not like a tailored trench or has that similar shape to it. It just kind of looks like more. Well, I can't really describe it easily, but just I don't know. My problem is with the big pockets here. Like I know as a woman, I like my pockets, but please, these just look bad. They look awful. Yeah, just yeah, fodder. These guys are fodder.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지.
Like, what do you even keep in these pockets? Because I'm assuming with a Hana fixer, like she'd probably have her weapon on her somewhere, but like, why?
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은
The bulky
시선과
look is
같은
common to the
경지는
north
꿈도
sections.
꾸지 못할 거다.
Oh, if it's if it's like the last, like I get it, but also like, there's a point where it should be bulky, but it should still look good compared to this mess that you and I have pointed out. Like, okay, what do you even do with the pockets over here? Oh wait, are those even pockets or just like... They look like similar shape to these ones, but I guess if you can know, you can probably put in like belts to like cover it up, but even then there's no sign of belts or whatever, but like... I know, I just feel like it's like, you can be bulky, but it doesn't have to look like a mess, right?
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
The grin on the fixer's face quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent because he realized, we're jobbers.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
But yeah, I'm actually kind of curious then to see how the west and east sections would dress their Hana fixers because this ain't it. This is not it.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는
Actually kind of reverse.
아직까지 알 수
Like
없습니다.
go back, maybe go back to the drawing board. You can keep the bulk, but like as you said, just copy left side with the right side, or if anything, make the pockets a little bit smaller too, or you know, symmetrical. Because why do you need this as well? I don't understand.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진
Like I don't have a
특성으로
degree in fashion design, so
존재자
maybe there's a
추방으로
specific reason. But for
피사에
me, I
무시할
just
수 없는
it doesn't work for me.
위협이 되고 있죠.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Being like, we're gonna die, but how about we talk about our lives and, you know, we'll just pretend to be happy. Most of us ignored him, but Honglu responded to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
당연하죠. 처음에 저게 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요. 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
Yeah, Ryoshu, like it's probably beautiful to you, but also we kind of want to live.
B사의 건물들이
Just a little bit?
대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요. 그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요.
They probably should have left sooner. They should have expected that it could have happened to them or something like that.
편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까. 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
겨우 3km?
I don't think 3 kilometers is enough.
신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
Safe enough to let the periphery of Manchaland slightly overlap the residential zone. Are we sure about this? Considering what we're hearing about Manchaland? Are we sure
B사의
about this?
모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요.
We kind of need this in real life. Just I'm gonna say right now, we kind of need this.
하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠. 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
And it didn't end out well for them. All right, so that's what all those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는
Hello,
화려한
Halia.
놀이공원의 모습을
I hope your Friday's going well today.
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은
I'm doing well this Friday. Just I'll admit I'm a little bit tired because of just how high the heat was this week, but otherwise doing fine. I hope that you are doing well and that your rolls went well too. I did not do polls yet. I'm planning to do that later. Just because I know people usually trickle in like later during the stream and I don't want people to miss it because we all love Gacha, right? So
그 점
better
또한
that people don't miss it.
간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도
Yeah, it was kind of wild to see. Like last night, I think the Mr. Director was doing a Gacha stream, and I was like, "Is this for real?"
저를 포함한
It
관계자들
was actually hilarious to see. Like, I'm
착용할
happy you won, but also I was like, really?
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이
But yeah, I'm
라만차랜드에
thinking
입장하고 나면
probably.
반드시 곧바로 전투 태세에 돌입해야 한다.
I'm thinking probably near the end of my usual time, so around 6:30 p.m. PST ish. Because not only do I want to do the rolls, but I also want to do the whole 6 Walpurgis stuff proper. I ended up accidentally doing them in Mirror Dungeon because I thought, oh yeah, there's no way, and then he did it. So I want to do it legitimately instead of having Mirror Dungeon buffs and just carrying me through by pressing win rate.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은
Got everyone in 180 pulls. Nice. Nice. That's actually pretty lucky.
손을 튀겨주는 직원도 반갑게 손을 흔들면 노래를 불러주는 자들도 아니다.
Did you end up dispensing anybody afterwards, or you're just like, nah, I'm saving up for the seasonal Honglu?
혈기들 뿐이겠지. 뭐 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Yeah, she was. and then we squished her.
그 소물이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
Yeah, that kind of luck is crazy. I can't imagine that. So a part of me doing Canto VII today is because I just want to grab the last little vestiges of lunacy I can get my hands on, and then dumpster them away.
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고
Yeah, Elena?
정도로
No,
가는지 평생 모를
Elena wasn't that difficult. If you mean Night of Despair,
자격이 없다.
okay. If she isn't that hard, all right, that's good to know. Because I just remembered when I did it was that she had sinking, and then Queen of Hatred showed up, and then I ended up killing Night of Despair next turn. Oops.
그래.
I love bleed
그곳에서
when it
너희를
works out.
맞이하는 건 오로지 혈기
Oh, Elena?
때문에
Oh no, she was absolutely free. Like Venus Floor like just squished
그리고
her.
너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
It was the I think it's Pluto. Yeah, Pluto's floor was the one that made me go and question mark because man, like I get the gimmick, but man, I hated it. Oh, I hated it so much. Yeah, you got a lot, Halia. Nice. I'm hoping to get, well, besides the older ones, but I'm hoping to get both Rogia and Dawn as well. They look so good, especially Rogia. I hope I don't need the Queen of Hatred ego for Dawn though, because man, I'm not holding onto my breath for that.
아까 미처 전달을 다
Might just have to
못드렸지만
like pray to teleport and be like, please carry me with charge.
재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
Like if anything, I probably can't trust any of the green I see because they're all going to be new.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉.
Yeah, like as much as I like her Princess of La Manchaland version, there's something about Night of Despair Rogia, or it looks so good, so clean. I love its lines.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면
Fair enough.
심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발을 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
Good job, Sinclair. Good job. You understood the smart thing to do. And sacrifice to yourself, so 07s. It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at the rather forceful behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have two of them bickering again. Yeah, other than that, I'd probably go through my list of things I need to grab, and then just checking them off one by one using my boxes. So I'm hoping to sack, but I don't believe in it because knowing my luck, it probably won't end well because I burned it all in Malfaust. But I also want to save some lunacy for the Arcanines collab.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지. 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내로
You believe in my luck? Alright. Well, we'll see what happens.
다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
All I know is that my luck likes to flip-flop between really good and really bad. It feels like I'm in a situation where it's in the really bad like area.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지. 현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다. 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
You're a kind of person, if you can say. No, fair. I understand completely. Like, dang, she looks so pretty.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
Yeah, all I can say is Rhodia looks so pretty. So I'm hoping that if she ever gets a seasonal ID, that she can, you know, look even more pretty than she already does. Sorry, I'm just like, it's hard to think words because like, damn. I just think about it and like, you know, kind of get distracted.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
So knowing the Limbus Company, like our luck here, we're gonna get the worst area, and we will have to fight through all the other areas just to get into the heart of La Manchaland.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
We're gonna be the ones who have to activate all the devices. And yeah, Halia, what is it? Ask away.
라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은
Did I play the ZZZ new patch? I have not yet. I've been a little bit busy this week, so I haven't had the time besides updating the game and be like, I'll do it later.
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
Mostly it's just trying to set up appointments and meetings and taking a little bit longer than expected
하나,
and pushing things back as a
확인이
result.
필요한
So,
사항이 있다.
things happen.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
I'm gonna assume you did play it, Halia. How did you find the patch?
그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다. 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산하고
So that money is going to go to us because we're the only competent group, right? Just double checking?
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다. 하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
Patch is okay, a little better than 2.0? Okay, fair enough. I might try to find some time to play it when I have time, for lack of a better word. So in that case, there's probably no rush for it.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면
I'll be
바로
real,
제출토록
I'm not really interested in either Yuzuha or Alice, even though I have very clear gaps in my roster besides Ice and Ether. And I am not interested in pulling for Miyabi, I know, hot take, because I don't want to go through the trouble of raising her up again when I already have built Hugo, Lighter, and Lycon team ready to go.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지.
Of course, this is me without like anything they've shown in the patch itself or in their drip marketing. So, my opinion for them can change.
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
살벌하네요.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의료이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해 주도록.
가능하다면
Like, I won't lie, I was kind of hoping that they would rerun Evelyn, even though it's unlikely, just because I need a fire DPS. But I don't think I'm getting one. Yeah, like, at least when I tried her out in the different game modes she's available in, like, I can tell she's extremely strong. You just press button and win. But given my luck in ZZZ, where the only time I won a 50-50 was with Blighter and every other time was just losing, I don't want to chase Miyabi because I don't think it's going to work out. The Hannah Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Zichun, Honglu's little sister, who'd been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요. 가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
Probably, but you could also just use them as meat shields. Consider that.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
Yeah, I saw that, like, supports are super powerful, and that's just me with Astra alone. I don't even have her engine, but I assume with her engine it's even better. I'm just kind of wary about whether or not she needs her engine as well, because while I do have the guarantee for Yuzuha if I do go after her, you know, ignoring my whole lack of polychromes issue, if I need her engine, that is going to screw me over.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로
잠깐!
Dawn, we were right there. What did you do? Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거
Hey, we don't know her. We have no idea who this person is.
진짜 돈키호테
Not real.
소리인가요?
They're fake.
오야. 아 이제 진짜로 잠겼어.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
You can live without it? Alright. Okay, that's good to know, because if that's the case, if I just need a copy of Yuzuha, I'll take it. Because I am essentially trying to go free to play for that game.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이야.
Trying is a very strong word.
무엇이죠?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
At least, you know, compared to Star Rail, where I'm like, hey, what if I try to get find on E6? I still need 2 more Eidolons.
그랬나? 잠시만요.
Lucy's W engine? Okay. I would have to check if I have that, because I've learned that I don't have certain W engines that would be very useful, such as Nicole's. I've never pulled the vault before. So I struggled to actually use Nicole outside of just switching her with Julian with my Julian Nicole Astro team. Thinking about dropping HSR? Is it because the game's kind of like power creeping too fast? Alessia began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
That's unfortunate, but yeah, you do what you need to do.
스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
Yeah, because like others, I guess like outside of the story and then the event itself, there's not really anything to do except just kind of doing quick dailies and whatever. It feels really barren and dry. Even the whole like planner bonus event, that's something you could do like in one day. And after that, it's just, what do you do now? Yeah, story game, that's totally fine.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 걸? 아 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
Yeah, like you could probably just treat it like another Eden, where you're like, I'm gonna pick it up anytime I want, and then just put it down, put it back up, put it down. Nothing will be gone. That matters.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
Yeah, but that's only because like in terms of turn-based combat at the moment, Star Rail doesn't really have any major competitors that aren't already established in their own little niche and bubble. Like, I think last time I already talked about like Fate Grand Order. There's Fate Grand Order, but like another turn-based like anime combat with the same or similar budget, what would be the first thing that comes to mind? So they can just basically get away with it. It's like how with the Genshin they could do like way back when they didn't have competitors, they could just do whatever the heck they want because nobody can compete.
그렇다면 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
Same, Ishmael. Same.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같군.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를...
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나?
Yeah.
대체 언제부터 협회
Buying
해결사들이
packs and you'd be like,
전락되었는가?
this is like when you pay, it's like you should pay with the fact that you're like trying to support what they do, in a sense of I like what you're doing, and then if you don't like it, you don't pay. You know, you speak with your wallet.
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 상가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
And then if you just don't like the game at all, just drop it. Like that's kind of the quote-unquote privilege we have as gamers, so that there's a lot of there should be in theory a lot of competition. So the cost of like changing different games shouldn't be that high.
잠깐, 고작 7위야?
Yeah, sorry, you're number 7, Camille.
그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을
Yeah, like I can totally get why, because at this point it just feels like they're adding maybe like one or only 2 extra things, maybe every couple of major patches, if at all. So it's, if you're like, you've already completed all the content, you're like, now what? What's the plan?
그렇다면
Because it feels like they're doing the bare minimum. I get it.
본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
Oh, hey, you know what? I don't think Dawn's going to win. But if she does, I would be very surprised.
그럼 네 말은 나한테
No.
이 돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Yeah, pretty much. Like, when I complete the Fate stuff, I'm gonna be real. I just picked the archer pieces and I sent Fine on, and the rest of his posse over to just beat up everybody, and that was it. There was no strategy involved. And then I look at Virgilius, and Virgilius, he doesn't freaking care, and I get it. It's important, not my problem. But I couldn't, you know, read his expression. He was simply staring us in that inscrutable silence, like, not this shit again. Yeah, like for me, I already have most of the characters besides well, I say that, but I don't have Sparkle or Trippy, but I can work without them. But it is getting pretty obnoxious about how they're doing a lot of reruns and then the income is not matching. Silence that almost felt like warmth. He's like, oh, these kids are doing their stuff again. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다. 지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다.
Like for me, at least from what I know about upcoming characters, I am not really in need of pulling, even though I like Find On. Like nothing is really super urgent, so I'm not concerned. But I know if somebody came in or someone who's like free to play, they would feel absolutely overwhelmed with just how much they have to kind of build up their whole roster.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고.
No, it's not a sore subject. I'm just trying to like explain how I see it as well, from based on what you're saying. So she's lost it.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용.
Okay, you know that makes sense. Ooh, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Seriously?
싱크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
Don, I will be surprised if you win. Thoughts? No, it's fine. Like, I don't mind talking about this, especially when we're going through the story and realizing that, you know, this is the city we live in. Like, I'm reading this as, while also answering questions. Or just talking. It's nice.
무기를 뽑아라, 애송이.
Alright, team. Dawn, don't lose. And if I have to win this fight, I'm kind of cooked. Alright. Declare duel, Camille. Clash between the units to have clash power. On hit, declare gains 1 haste next turn. You gain a lot of pause. Speed faster than opponent, gain 1 pierce damage up. Gain usually breathing, gain haste, equal to pause on self next turn. Use salute if the target is staggered. Oh, so that's probably the OKO because I don't expect to win. What is this? I don't expect Dawn to win. But sure, we'll see what happens. Oh, what's Dawn's passive actually? Foolhardy duel. Oh, okay, I understand. Now, what is this? Okay, you are going to have issues with this one. Favored, let's dodge this. I don't know if I'm supposed to actually win this fight, but I'll see. Oh, hey, you know, that's awkward. He's just going faster. 17-14, 15-15. We already saw those lose, so I am not interested. Yeah, Whatever. Good luck, Dawn. I'm assuming this is win rate go. Can you give advice? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's not good. Salute moment. Oh, I was actually supposed to win. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, never mind. I mean, I know what dodge does if you fail, but like, I didn't know if I was actually supposed to win the fight. Thoughts. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
Oh yeah, I know, because then you can just carry the dodge over.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을
I just didn't think it was that important because I didn't know if it was just a fight I was supposed to win or not.
상대를 못 가리고.
Yeah, I remember soloing stuff with W Corp Dawn before. I remember.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에
Either way,
진입하기 전에
well,
쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건
the fight's been cleared. I probably got the EX mission, and that's what's important.
더 이상
Gamba.
힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. We just turned back time on her and they're like, wow, it's like she took no damage at all. What happened, guys? Yeah, Gamba is the ultimate goal of this stream. Try to get through the fights as quickly as possible. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Oh, I like how she got a different line this time. Just double checking. Okay, yeah, clear within 10 turns. There we go. That's the important thing. 7-7 of the excellent dialogue which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communications.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
So basically what they're saying is, make sure you grab the golden bow and at your first opportunity, probably like ditch this entire show. It's not important. Or something like that. After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
남아 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
그 교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
So I guess my question for people, for you two, while you're in here or anybody else who's kind of listening right now is, would you prefer Gamba like after like the first ad break or like at the very end? Because while I initially thought the very end, ultimately I'm kind of ambivalent.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
붉은 특색이시오.
Yeah, Don, you're not in trouble. He's not gonna beat you up this time.
그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
You say that until you start causing trouble and he's be like, you know, maybe I don't want your undying loyalty. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해
Alright,
주자는
what's in here?
현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다. 불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
들리나?
Hello? Who's this person?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
Yeah, but she's not here to enforce it, right?
물론 허가는 받았다.
Oh,
뿐만
well,
아니라
I mean, that works too.
이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 비사에서 녹음하고 있지.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
Very end? Alright. I will continue with the original plan. And if you have to leave, that's all good. Thank you for stopping by anyways, Amador.
림버스 컴퍼니 LCD 부서의 현장 추리 팀장 모제스라고 한다. 오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
Yeah, I just see, you know what? Whatever. In the end, Gumba's Gumba, and this is recorded, so, like, worst comes to worst, if you want to see luck that could be better or worse than, you know, yours, the option is there. I just wanted to put it on the table in case people have specific preferences. That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when? What? Why is there a period here? Back when she had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was...
나도 있어, 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야. 너희 혈기들 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님, 아니, 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아, 우리 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여러 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
Well, to be fair, Ezra, like, we didn't know that.
말씀 좀 해주세요,
To be fair.
팀장님. 그때 막 화리릭 하고.
그래, 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중
Back when is a variant of way back when?
제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
Okay, I guess. It just... I know, it feels weird in what the sentence they were trying to do. Like, what they're trying to say in that sentence. So that's why I was kind of like, what?
잠깐만요. 제 1권속이면 저번에 만난 게 제 6권속 그리고 제 7권속이었으니까.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably not, yeah, fair enough. It just feels weird to me.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
1권속을 처치했는가?
그럴 리가.
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거.
Yeah, like, Ezra's cute. I like her. I don't know about Moses, but I can tell Ezra just like bothers Moses on like a daily basis, and she's so done.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다. 오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고?
Did I read Distortion
그걸 믿으라고 하는
Detective?
소리냐?
No, I have not. I did read The Little Prince, and I'm going through Leviathan based on the Steam link I found, but I have not read Distortion Detective. Unless I should read Distortion Detective before finishing Leviathan, in which case I have to dig that up and read that first and then finish Leviathan.
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
뭐 혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어.
Not really connected. Okay. if that's the case, then I guess what I'll do is I'll bookmark it to try to read it sometime. Just to get, you know, more lore information. I'll probably talk about it after I finish the entire, sorry, I'm just like pointing to my tab, but like, after I finish the books themselves, or novels, webcomics, etc., whatever we want to call them. Guess other than that, is there anything else I should probably read in the whole, like, Project Moon kind of universe that I haven't quite yet mentioned? Gotcha. Alright. Thank you for the context.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
그런 셈이지.
Yeah. I assume in this entire universe having, you know, having more information about the whole, like, lore and everything makes it that much more, interesting. Like, I assume that if you just play Limbus and you never played Love Corp or Live Arena, you do not know the sheer fear that Queen of Hatred brings. But if you do, you're just like, oh, no, you're like, on one hand you love her, but also on the other hand, the vertical difficulty spike. A few possible hints that management Limbus Company. Okay, that's very interesting. That is something I really want to know. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intentionally yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Oh, she just pulled up the paper. That's so cute.
태초에 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게
Yeah, if that's the case, then I'll definitely try to get to reading them when I get time. Because if nothing else, this company really loves its detail. It's still going. Loves its detail, and I want to appreciate and respect that. So it's said that the primogenitor, the very first blood fiend, okay, that's a lot, embraced countless humans, turned into kindred, starting with kindred first generation, first kindred, they were expected to create only two kindred of a lower generation in their long existences.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대.
Fair enough.
이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치.
You referred to that very first vampire in past tense? I'm gonna just chalk it up to they thought the first vampire is dead, but probably not.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를
You make cute little families. That's adorable.
상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자.
What we do is what our job is gonna be doing later is just we just take this and we just X them. We X them just like that.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
Yeah, often case, but not always. You just get a lower kindred here who's just like super powerful. Beat up first kindred person here.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도.
I understand. I never read or looked at that series, but like I'll say this: the first thing that comes to mind when reading this, and I'll say it, Owari no Seraph. That's my first thought. Oh, it's a tabletop game. All right, I definitely not play that then, because my experience with tabletop games, besides just like typical board games. It's like Settlers of Catan. That's it.
혈기똥은 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지.
There used to be like a pub or a bar, like in the general area that would have like a ton of board games. I never really went there, unfortunately. Not much, or I probably should have, but you know, friends are busy, you can't really play alone. I think they're closed down though, but it was always fun to play Settlers there.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다.
Filial and piety. So basically, I have to assume that Dawn is somewhere above the list. So she's anywhere between 1 to 5. Because Cassetti was number 6.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
Gotcha.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서
그들은 다르다.
You're just
피주머니와 혈기는 가족과
Thanks.
진짜 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지. 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기.
Yeah, Settlers is a basic game.
벗어나기 위한 휴대용 식량.
At least compared to other board games. At least from ones I've heard in passing. But they were just not really too much of a part of my life.
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고. 그래, 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것.
So I assume at some point, Almanor, that you just get quote unquote vampires who just they have nothing. They just exist.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
You just splash them water and then they start shrieking at you.
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물을 믿지도 않겠지만.
Oh, no, we can do. No. We can use the ego with water, and then you know it'll be fine, right? I'm pretty sure, like Ishmael's base ego. You know, there's water right there. We could just like, oh, okay, actually, that's just a harpoon, but we can figure out a way. Yeah, I didn't really have many friends who were really into board games. We were more of the, hey, we gotta study together kind of friends, or like hang out a little bit, grab food and study, instead of like, let's play board games kind of friends.
언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어.
14th generation or barely vampires? Yeah, I'd probably see that, because at the point, they're just nothing. Vampires name, but then they can't do anything. Let's just splash a bit of water on them. Just flick it on there. They start screaming. Right?
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
Ban from chat. Hey, that's your fault, Ezra. I'll say it.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Just lurk.
아, 베스타! 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
Okay, I see. Yeah, if you say it's that, okay, early odds. Yeah, nope. You know what? I'm too young for this.
모제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
Like, I'll say during that period, I was kind of just concerned about watching anime. too young for like what Almanor said, bloodlines. Like, I'd be too young for that because I wouldn't really consider it an entire factor of my life.
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건... 아, 이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 피에 대해서 더욱 절실하다.
Good game for all its jank. That I just read that lesson. Not lesson. I read that like sentence, that section alone without like the brackets, and all I can think of is Lopcorp.
뭐야 그게?
And then, yeah, if you don't have friends who really like sitting to actually play or do it, the things they want to do, they're just like, you know, we'll do it later, and they don't actually ever do it later. With their last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Which makes sense. Alright, I see that ads are about to play soon and I don't have any ability to snooze them. So, what I will do is play them. And afterwards, we'll continue a bit with the story a little bit more. Let's see if I can actually get this done today. Because I don't think I'm getting to this point by the end of today. It's impossible. Maybe here, maybe like over here. So, get up, stretch, see you in a couple minutes. It was concurrently with another game and tried to be something of an overreach. Oh, we hate that here. We hate capacity issues. I'll admit that I am kind of not familiar with Atari stuff or Sierra stuff. So, I guess that's just really unfortunate circumstances. In which is discussed the married oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. We have about 30 minutes until Manchaland manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨
Yeah,
일이신가요?
sure, Honglu. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요. 단테.
Yeah, I guess if nothing else, I could probably just search it up and then try to learn more. Like, is it on Steam? If it's so, I guess I can just probably put it on my wish list and then probably get it if it's on sale. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, it's on Steam? Alright. In that case, I will make a note of it, and then I'll probably just play it on my own time. Jank is not a significant factor for me. Just if the gameplay like really holds up to what you guys are saying. Thoughts? Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
Yeah.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Yeah, that's good to know. There's so many games on Steam, and I'm just like, hey, I'm not even aware of half of them. Or, well, you know, that's just putting it mildly. Not aware for like a good chunk of them. I'm like, okay, you know, maybe this game looks good, or I'm just like, what are people talking about?
쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
Really, mostly worth playing for the story and the atmosphere? Okay. No, thank you for setting the expectations. I'll be totally fine in that case. I can probably handle somewhat jank controls or gameplay, provided it's not like hurting my hands.
나름 기사도
Hello, Goblin.
정신이라는 걸
Hello, hello.
끄덕이기
I hope that your Friday is going well today.
결투에서만큼은 정정당당.
But I'll keep an eye out for the patches you mentioned as well, just so I can grab those and make life a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Going good? Glad to hear it. I see, so picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of this thing can make this a pretty safe altercation, huh? Got scammed heavily from Walpurgis on Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear that.
그 상황.
At least you still have some time to gather more lunacy? Or boxes?
날뛰게 했을 겁니다.
Nothing but felt bullet Heathcliff from 90 pulls. Ooh, yeah. I hope you can get something. And then they also gave like the free, like the 10 roll ticket. So thank you, Mr. Director. Don't pick Malkavian for my first playthrough. Okay, I will make a note of that. I have no context, but I will make sure not to do it. So, just quickly writing it on my notes. You use the ticket. Originally, let's give a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에.
I haven't rolled yet, so I'm probably gonna wait until like the end of the stream when most people have trickled in. See if my luck is better or worse than other people. Because I need everything. So we'll see how this game. I want to see if this game wants me to go through like suffering builds character or like you've already suffered enough, so here's your character.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
I guess my question to you is, are you prepared to live in Mirror Dungeon to get those last things you need? Onglan's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Hong Lu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Eyes, huh? Like, I believe I have enough to spark someone, so worst comes to worst, I can at least grab Rodia. But, you know, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. My question though is, should I roll on the first Walpurgis banner? Because it has Magic Bullet Otis on Raid Up and Regret. I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Or if I'm scamming myself if I roll on that banner. Oh no, I mean like get the new stuff first and then try for the previous banner. Boxes, I think I have like 700 something. I can check after this cutscene. Or this whole story node. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Vergilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈.
Yeah, they can be sharded, that's true. I was just wondering about, like, if I could save on boxes, because I do need to set aside some boxes for the seasonal Honglu.
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
Because, yeah, the plan is to roll on the new banner first and then figure out from there. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well, then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
I figured the answer is obvious, Dante. I'm gonna say that.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니. 가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐.
Look, if she has to bite someone for blood, pick one of the sinners so that when they die, hopefully not turn into a blood bag, we can just reverse time and they come back and it's an infinite blood glitch, right? Thoughts. I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면
I don't know for sure. Like, they could like cook up something absolutely amazing for him, or it could just be like a, oh, it's nice to have, but not necessary compared to Faust.
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
We don't know yet, but I'd rather be prepared than sorry.
어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도 돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다.
Yeah, I want to set up a burn team just because what I remember from the last mirror dungeon, they were like, hey, you need a certain amount of burn, like keyword IDs, and I did not have that at all. I promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Yeah, Regret Merceau is something I'm definitely planning to get, especially since I have his thumb version. Virgilius isn't typed to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. And I do have enough shards to immediately dispense the full stop Heathcliff, but I don't want to do that unless I really don't have them. But I was planning to get both full stop versions anyways, because I need damage. Suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him for the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier?
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리?
But yeah, what you listed is what I was planning to get initially, except for maybe Ryoshu. But if she's that good, then I don't mind grabbing her. Because Ryoshu IDs usually love me. I don't know why, but they just do. It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고
So it wouldn't be out of my way to grab her.
털어보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미오 나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
How did you even access his streams on the bus? You must have a very good plan for all that data you're probably just consuming watching the live streams.
나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네. 악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것. 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
Yeah, like a part of this is, getting people I need, but also just filling out teams that I don't really have yet, especially as like they're given different focuses and, mirror dungeon achievements. Can't really complete them if I don't have them.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금같은
Either that or bring their level 1 selves into the fight, and I don't think that's great.
허나 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
Okay, but like to be fair, Gebra is queen, so that's I get the bias. Be as biased as you need to be.
그리고 그 안에 갇혀 있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
That's not gonna work out. Believe me, I don't think it's gonna work out. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Honglu said.
단테,
I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
Felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. I think the only thing is I'm worried about is like charge, because I just have like the base W Corp stuff like from way back at the beginning of the game, 2023. Like I can pull up my history just to, reiterate about how far back I am. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charon very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과
Me looking at W Corp Miso and be like, what do I do with this guy?
정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
I don't even have W Roshu. I just have W Dawn. And I don't think she's properly leveled, so I would have to borrow someone's. Or use a support if it's available. What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
Alright, right, so you messing with brains, got it.
그만하겠습니다.
I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어. 놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
Yeah, I think Otis is based off like Rose? Yeah, I think her name was Rose. Which I used her for a little bit until I realized, the Gamba the Gamba passives are not actually very reliable when I need them. I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
Yeah, I've been to amusement parks like only a couple times. Even then, I was just kind of like, eh.
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
They're just typically they're too loud for me.
대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한
They had their uses? Was there like a specific build to take advantage of them? Because otherwise, I'm like, I've never seen them proc, and then it was an okay key page, and then I just moved onwards.
운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
그럴 수도요.
She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
Oh, you're saying they could have been useful on the Pluto fight? Oh. Oh, they could have been useful there. I would have easily gumbud if I knew. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
Cause man, like I think I was burning Pluto's HP with, I think it was burn of all things. That was a nightmare.
언제 어디서?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면.
Cause I didn't pick up the
놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸
Abno
묻는 거예요.
page to deal like extra bonus damage every 13th page, which would have been really useful, but I was like, nah. There was a long pause. Karon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서 카론 사탕 먹고 싶어.
So really, I couldn't tell you how I cleared Lab of Ruina. Only that it happened. Somehow. Same with LopCorp. Looks like today's one of those days where everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Oh, hey, you remember this candle is called the dream ending. I don't believe in this. I did not run that cheese strat. It was just like me kind of brute forcing things. So just for reference, this is the amount of lunacy I have. So enough for Spark. There's a ticket here, and then boxes. Oh, I have 800-ish. So sort of enough. I'm not opening this. Yeah. So this is here just in case. That dispense literally anything in here. This is definitely one of my goals though, because of Thumb or so. But yeah, I need like everything. Oh, and I'll probably do this too, because why not? My shard situation? Oh, sorry, let me go back to it. Shard situation. Like this. There we go. 61, 141. You can tell. So, other than Heathcliff, it's like, they're there. But Heathcliff was me opening boxes thinking I need to do that to get the Wild Hunt ID. And then, well, it came to me instead. Yeah, I can. So I'm not particularly worried about full stop office fixer Heathcliff because I can grab him. Honglu I can probably grab, definitely. And then, yeah, I'll have to see how my rolls do basically. So I'm not too particularly worried, especially since there's still a good amount of the whole season. So I guess for me, like, at bare minimum, get the full stop people, get Regret, and then probably get Magic Bullet Otis. And I guess if I'm not terribly unlucky with the remaining boxes, I can grab Ryoshu's, and I have just enough for the Honglu seasonal. Yeah. Ultimately, I hope I get them during my rolls, so I don't have to shard them in the first place, but like, they're there. Good backup plan? I never have a good backup plan. I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna press win rate and call it a day, like the win rate warrior I am. But yeah, like, just for reference, you know, I am old. Way back over here, kind of old. Remember, you guys remember these things? Oh, shoot. But, you know, very old. Oh, what was this one again? Anyways. Oh. I wonder if they show my past history here, like way back. All right, no, never mind. They just, fair enough. But either way, like, you've probably seen my options. I don't have that much. I'm just kind of here to just be like, you know, wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. Or something like that. Okay. But, yeah, this is the state of my account. Otherwise, we just have W Corp Dawn, who I am not sure I have enough tickets to level her to 50. And, you know, they'll figure each other out eventually. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real. What do I do with this? What do I do with this guy? I couldn't tell you. Someone with us. Which synced on? I'm gonna ask for a friend. Which synced on? Because there are two of them. I've learned there, you know, there are two. Because there's this one, and then there's this one. The old one. Well, there's this one right here. Okay. Alright, good to know. Yeah, because I'm just like, on one hand, man, I really like this outfit. I think this outfit looks absolutely, like, amazing. It's so cute. But the other hand, didn't this one come out first? Either way, maybe when I get enough experience tickets, I could. But, like, right now, I don't know how much I'll be using them once my rolls go through. Because I assume, like, almost everyone there is universally useful. So, yeah, I guess we'll do you. And then you. Oh, can we have 6? We can have 6. And then we can do you. Then you. Then you this. Oh wait, somebody said that Gregor was actually better than Rodia in this team. Provide extra bonuses. So we can do this, 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 this.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
Should be fine.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Oh, it's an orb.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시 12분까지 라만차랜드가
From
개방됩니다.
4:12 to 10:12. Okay, you know, that's a reasonable time frame. And I want both. Yeah, you know, I figured that was the case. Too late now. We're committed. Oh, what the heck?
포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Oh, yeah, guy will show the way?
약속하지.
To take all the vampires? Alright. Yeah, I remember someone telling me that taking the Bloodfiends is bad in this Canto, but if we're just saying, you know, fuck it, we ball, I am down to just do that.
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
I don't have Otis though. I don't have Otis's La Manchaland version. So 07s?
고마웠어. 해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고. 모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
Oh, I remember seeing that there's some memes about this. I've conceived an idea most ingenious. I'm gonna assume it's not an ingenious idea. Not. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. That funny memes? Alright, well, you know, that just tells me that either the situation where that line shows up is either going to be even more hilarious or not going to be hilarious in the slightest. The glimpses Don Quixote saw were nothing like the person I knew. Or no, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion? Well, we have to.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가
Yeah, I never got to secure that Otis before the season changed, and I was just like, you know what, that's fine, because I was directed to focus on Faust's Ardor Blossom, which I didn't end up getting, but whatever. I live and learn. I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way towards La Manchaland.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
그리고 피냄새.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들. 저것 봐. 생존자가 나오고
Alright, time guys, we're gonna jump them.
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수.
We're gonna broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this. Hey, you know, to be fair, Hannah isn't here right now, so you could do a sneaky stream. Just saying, Camille.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인은 아니다.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
Better go for Unga Bunga IDs. I agree. Like, man, for Faust, I'm just hoping to either get her, her third skill, or I have to like pay attention and be like, oh, is she actually gonna win the clash? If not, use her counter or, you know, hope for the best and, you know, move attacks around so that there is an opening. I've identified. Oh, okay. Thank you, Murso.
갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
As murmur among the fixtures began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라마차랜드가 생기고 약 10분 가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고
Wastes,
있어야
huh?
합니다.
Are you sure those wastes won't just jump us?
누구야? 어느 상소야?
But yeah, like if I end up getting La Manchaland Otis somewhere down the line, I'll be happy, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get her at this point.
협회요?
Even though my current Otis is really just her 7's Section 6 manager, which isn't even level 40. Am I ready for the Gregor ID guy? I will say that I'm ready so long as he doesn't start stabbing himself everywhere, because that's what it sounds like in his dialogue, and it scared me. Excitement's in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야.
Oh, 2 Gregor IDs? Oh yeah, there was I think they mentioned a Fire Fist office.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지. 분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의 진원을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
I just have to use it, that's it? Okay, gotcha. Alright, that's good to know. So even if it's like unchallenged. Alright. So if I just need it, then about to go fast.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
They're not gonna wait, and then they just get exploded. A fixer ignores Alessia's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. You know, hear me out. This seems a little bit off.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요. 다른 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는지 아세요? 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 기여금도 받고 명성을
She's gonna bite him, turn him to another like bloodfiend blood bag thing, and then we're gonna have to fight them.
생존자는 개뿔.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
He's so dead.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 나만차랜드로.
오지마!
Oh, 07s. Operation hasn't even started in 10 like it hasn't even started for more than a minute. Guy's already gone.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
He's a 3-star based on that guy. That's certainly a choice. You know what? I'm not the director. I don't know. You know, he clearly has a plan. I just think that's a choice.
조언이라. 아, 이게 있겠네요. 실력이
Alright,
부족하면
what's your pro tip?
죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이는 거.
Got it, but we do have what it takes.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
But we don't have death.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
So, you see, Mr. Bloodfiend Hunter. The situation is that we press this, and that's it. You guys got this. Why? Oh, 8 enemies. Okay, that's okay. We'll do this, or I'll wait next turn.
받아볼 텐가.
Rolls are pretty good for burn. Gotcha. I didn't even look at him. I'm gonna be real. I'm just like, let's just call it a day. But burn, that would have been really helpful because I don't have anything to burn besides Liu, Yisong, and I guess, Merceau and Sinclair here now. I guess. Oh, why do you have a regular defense? That's not okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
I mean, I do have Liu Ishmael, but I don't know what to think about her because she's kind of like there. Is that weird for me to think? She's just kind of there?
갑니다. 이제 깨우치시게. 오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Oh, I love that slam. Even though it was the tails.
40이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대? 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르의 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
She's functional. Okay. Yeah, like I have her leveled, but I'm kind of like, it's either that or her reindeer version, which I'm sure you all know about, Mind Whip. I really just got her so I don't have to do, I don't have to deal with Mind Whip. Ow. But I didn't have, I don't have magic bullet Otis, so I kind of just looked at Burn and was like, you know, you exist.
그렇게 서 있어.
That's about it.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I don't have Liu Rogia. She's kind of cute, but man, that's what I mean by my account is a mess.
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해주세요. 들어오신 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다. 마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해주세요.
Blood packs. So it's like just a bag filled with blood and we just kind of like throw it into a bin and they're like, here's your ticket. Go inside.
몇 시간 후에
Oh, wait, she's here. Never mind. Humio, you can't actually stream. I'm sorry. The Fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네 저 자는.
Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. I'm gonna be real. I'm conflicted with Dawn Sinclair. One hand, Burn is nice. The other hand, Philip. Shaking my head. Not that kind of stuff again. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Manchaland, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. Philip, Mr. How many faces does this fight have? And then you're back again? And again? Of 710, of what peril befalls us in the case of La Manchaland and our encounter with the Bloodfiends. Alright, let me... So it's like this. Well, actually, no. This. Oh. Wait, nope. This. Nope. This. Because I know if I don't bring Malphas, people will be like, why didn't you bring Malphas? Isn't she part of your crew? And I'm like, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, like for emphasis, this is my Ocha setup, if you haven't seen it yet. It is dry. If they ever have that kind of joke play out, Arcado, I think I'd be afraid. Genuinely afraid. We have enough trouble with just Phillips. Well, to be fair, I kind of like grabbed those and was like, I didn't look at her and was like, this is fine. So, for me, like, I'm in the whole I don't have any thread kind of situation, so that's why I'm just uptying things to level 3 if I can. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Oh, I can take Ishmael. Okay, well, I'll remove Faust from my team and bring in Ishmael then. Looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area. Yep.
만나면 좋겠어요.
Sir, you're either gonna be alive or you're gonna be like a blood bag. There's no two ways about it because you don't have protect priv. But yeah, hello Arcado. I hope that your Friday is going well. As you can see, we're in a goddamn circus or amusement park. I prefer circus though because it fits us better. It seemed that the Bloodfiend hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jessius-chun, Area 2, and us to Area 1. Probably the worst one.
잘 부탁드려요. 전 휴고라고 해요.
Well, okay, in my defense, I didn't think there was going to be a distorted reverb ensemble, but here we were. I thought we were done with the Kether floor realization. I thought we were done with the regular reverb ensemble. No, it just kept going. There was too much peak, and I was like, damn, I need food. Yeah, it's a circus where people turn into monstrosities. So everything works out. Fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, apparently appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us. You're gonna die, sir. Sorry, Hugo.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주었답니다.
It's chilly
라만차랜드 지도.
Friday.
저참 쓸모 있는 동료.
Okay, I guess relatively, like, compared to last couple of days, it is chilly today, but I'm like, what? Popcorn sounds nice, though, but... Well, first of all, I don't really want to, like, eat while people can hear it. That I know there are people who don't like it, and I don't really like it either, but, like, snack would be pretty good. Sometime. Maybe during the next ad break.
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주운 거지만요.
Good job, Mr. Hugo, sir.
이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
You grabbed the brochure. That's what matters.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 토벌금 정산에도 못 들고 완전 최악이죠.
Hugo, I think if anything, they just ignore you, and if you died, you died. Couldn't be real.
어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixture offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him. Yeah, sure, we're Limbus Company office.
사실
Brochures are great when they're actually done correctly.
언제나 찬밥 신세죠.
But when they're not done correctly, you're like, wow, this is a waste of paper. I wanted to stick it back onto the tree.
쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소라는
Magnify because of added altitude. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you know, no, fair enough. Fair enough.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야. 본인은 아주 오래전부터
Yeah, I was just kind of like
꿈이었는데.
looking like out for a moment when he said it was chilly, and I was just like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute.
해결사란 무릇
Like,
문제를
am I
해결하는 존재.
the one who's like feeling something wrong? Am I actually like sick and I don't feel the chill?
해결하는 존재 아니겠는가?
Fix things. Gotcha.
그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선하면
Hello, Ray. Hello. I hope that your Friday is going well.
다시 생각해 줄 테지.
As you can see, Dawn is excited.
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
너 방금 엄청난 복선을 아니다.
Once we survive this, well, I mean, to be fair, we've already survived everything else, so, you know, surely this can't be that bad, right? Right?
생존자들.
Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은 프리티엔 원더풀.
Oh my gosh, that English is, I love it. Good job, Isung's voice actor.
멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고.
That was so cute.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있고 말이야.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 것인가?
몰라.
Gosh, I just want to give like Isung like a pat on the head and be like, good job. Thank you for reading that for us. That was very important. That was adorable.
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나. 어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이오.
Don't worry about it, Isung. It's okay.
진실된 웃음이 가득한.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You see, there's a bunch of happy people here. They're very happy.
시작되었나 보다. 토벌 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야. 그렇지?
See, look at how excited they are.
날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어. 더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게. 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 와달라고.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면
I don't think they would know what the device is because they would have to know what the device is in the first place, right?
아, 너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까.
I am not part of the Limbus Discord, but thank you for letting me know. I will need to go find where the plushies are sold. And then I will just slam my keyboard and be like, I need them.
너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든.
If you want to post the link, let me know and I can disable Nightbot.
너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
Because, you know, I'm not gonna say no to saving time on that.
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을 제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다.
I appreciate it, Goblin. Thank you so much.
그렇게 꾀지지 않은 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 넌 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든.
I mean, I get it. Miss Scissors holding Bloodfiend. I get it, but also like, I think a suit is fine.
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고. 예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에 의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
You know, that's a little bit less okay.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
There are a lot of Bloodfiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어.
You go?
저들의 죽음이
You either want to stay behind us, or you can be our meat shield. Pick your poison.
열차의 근원보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
Gotcha. I appreciate that. I've disabled moderation on links, so you can post it now.
그렇단 말이지.
Animate though, I'm hoping that things work out because animate is it either works or doesn't work for me. Oh, a little bit pricey for me. Oh, but New Easter's adorable though. Okay, thank you for linking it. Anyways, I'll figure it out. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advanced, leaping into the horde of Bloodfiends. Yeah, I will see about trying to order at least one or two. I'll have to see.
얼른 끝내고
You guys have anything
먹으러
for me?
가자고.
Nope, just blood bags. Okay, go team, go. Maybe we can offset?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
전탄격발.
Yeah, worst comes to worst if I just don't end up getting it. Well, it sucks, but it is what it is. But I'll at least try to grab one.
추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니.
저거 봐, 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Alright, yeah, you guys are fine.
죄인인가?
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
I remember seeing like images of people who have all the movies, and I can think to myself as, man, it's so expensive.
머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Then again, and then I thought afterwards was like, you know, it's not that expensive considering, you know, how much people wail in gacha games. And I was like, I take it back.
베르겐 그 인간도 이건 인정할 걸?
Could be, you know, so much worse actually.
불가 위야.
And I'm assuming the cost already has the shipping included in it, or at least the shipping shouldn't be too bad, right? Hopefully. I'll have to see. Before it's like $30 for shipping. That'd be a nightmare.
예쁘네. 네 피분수. 너 기운이 솟는다 단테. 가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고.
죄인인가?
깨우치시게. 따뜻한 피. 아류탄초 경연 육시 찢겨라.
Alright, I appreciate that. If you're gonna go check.
이것밖에 못하나. 이것밖에 못하나.
Well, I would like do it right now, and I don't think I would accidentally dox myself. I would rather just not input any payment related details while streaming. Because you never know. 7-Eleven, wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote. Alright, let's get rid of Faust, you'll be fine.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
걸만
내가
명령하실 때
의로운
소재가
이 현장 지휘자가 필요한.
와일드 헌트야.
Thank you for the warm welcome. Oh, you're the
돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Withered.
물론 회사 카드로.
Insane fashionista Bloodfiend. Oh, hey, I've heard this is where unbreakable coins begin showing up, huh? I see, I understand. There you are. Starved for blood for a long time. Level 60. Okay, but you lose offense power, so I am not concerned about it. Oh, yeah, if it's like my limited experience with unbreakable coins during the sweeper event, that was disgusting.
추잡하네.
각자의 위치가 있으니
오, 기운이 솟는다,
명령에
단테.
따르겠습니다.
가서 빨리 때려눕히자고.
Hey, you guys can be chill, right? Chill? You're chill? You're chill? Absolutely calm? You can go into your Unga Bunga mode? Guys, that's a lot of counters. Oh my gosh, hey. Let's be calm here. Gotta farm that lunacy for Gumba. You lost. Ishmael, what happened?
와, 엄청난 폭탄 버티들은 걸로 이렇게나? 완전 멋있는 걸?
총알값 아까울 놈은
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
Like, if it's 1 or 2, I think that's okay. But, like, if it's, like, I think it was, like, 5 during the sweeper event, that was crazy. Oh, hey, Gregor, you're staggered again. What happened? Oh, that's worse? Better? Okay. That neutral is not great, though. Let's do this. Let's do that. There we go. Like the win rate warrior I am. You're neutral, huh? Let's do... Hey, this is awkward. Capote was supposed to be beforehand, but here we go. Here we go. Railway in the nearest future? I would love to. But from as far as I know, I can't do things like Mirror Dungeon Hard or Railway until I can clear this Canto. So, I'm a little bit walled. Just a little bit.
정지. 벗어날 수 없.
Punch. Nice punch. But yeah, thank you for the heads up. Like, I was excited to do like the hard version of Mirror Dungeon just so I can save time on grinding, and they're like, nope, you gotta clear the last node in Canto 6 to do it. And I just looked at it and was like, all right, what's the plan?
추잡하네.
Oh man, Tails.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의문은 품지 말았어야지.
Well, not bad.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다.
I will say though, if I do Railway, I'm gonna out myself here because everyone's gonna realize, wow, I'm actually a terrible player. So, if there's time to actually do it before it switches and I have some free time during a Limbus stream, yeah, people can laugh at me.
네 피분수.
Shipping is in fact not included in this base price. Oh, lovely. All right, well, thank you for letting me know. Also, yeah, that sounds kind of terrifying. I think, yeah, and, you know, I'm gonna scrap getting 2 of them. I'm just gonna get 1 and call it a day. Because that sounds kind of disgusting. Just a little bit. 712 of the tale which the fallen Bloodfiends have failed to tell despite their best endeavors. Another box. I should probably get more boxes soon.
이거 참 설레는구려.
제발 살려줘.
Oh, I like how the circus music is off too now.
나 오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야. 너무 신이 나서 그랬어. 예전처럼 눈에 안 뜨게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게. 부탁이야.
Sorry, you attacked us first. I'm sorry.
장치가 있는 곳을
Can't let you go
고려해보지.
and do that. We can't let you go and like bite us.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게.
I don't believe in your shortcut.
나만 따라오면 돼.
I don't believe in it. That's a trap.
맞아. 곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에 오.
좋아.
Nope, Hugo, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You got killed.
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가? 보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지 얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
Yeah, like for those who probably added me on Limbus Company, you see that my only experience with Refraction Railway was number 1. With my 104 turn count. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이
But yeah,
유리한
first step
결과를
is
이끌어낼
clearing
줄 알아야
Canto VII because I can't do anything else before then.
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
야, 냅둬. 저러는 거 한두 번이냐?
Yeah, just let Dawn be.
저
It'll be fine.
몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
맙소사, 또 와요.
We're gonna jump you guys. It's going to be great, and nobody will die. Now get the EX reward, more Gampa currency. You're back again.
얼른 끝내고
Oh wait,
밥
no.
먹으러 가자고.
Gotta go responsible. Win rate.
고귀하게.
Very responsible. Oh, I should probably check if Dawn has a special status. I forgot to check.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
전탄격발.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
화력, 추진.
Yeah, we all need that lunacy, especially whenever they bring in the Arcanines class, and people will be like, you know, it's just ego. It's not that bad.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
Right? I honestly don't think they'll be that bad. They'll be like, oh, you know, it's just cute collab stuff, but not like game breaking. But also, in a game like this where you can essentially have everything just by farming enough, you know, it plays on your collector tendencies.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
You will take responsibility. What do you mean? Through my bloody tears. What? Oh, is it because I'm specifically using Manager Dawn?
갑니다.
Gotcha. Okay. That's cute that they have that cute little passive there.
각자의 위치가 있어.
Use any other Dawn different? Oh, what does it say? I would love to check, but my W Corp
이것밖에 못하는.
Dawn is a little bit lacking. Same with Heathcliff and Wild Hunt. Really? Oh, I mean, I used Wild Hunt the entire time. Was just bereavement. So I'm actually kind of curious to check, but I don't want to. I don't want to waste the extra energy. I guess I could probably just check on the wiki and be like, what did these status confer in these levels?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
쟤네 정신을 못 차리는 걸? 차라도 했나?
Guess it's like kind of unfortunate that hey, there's more of you. That's not nice. Don't do that. Guess it's kind of unfortunate that the seasonal Honglu is released because I'd love to see what his is for Canto VIII.
죄인인가?
Oh yeah, I remember the End Corp Sinclair stuff. Oh, I don't waste if I just go in and out. I thought well, that's awkward. I thought the reduced retreat cost would only apply if it's your if it's your first clear. Like if you already cleared it, they don't give that reduced amount. Or am I just thinking too much like Arc Knights, where they do that? Oh, always? Alright, that's even better. Okay, I will definitely check it then. Because I thought it was like something that only applied once. Alright, cool. Hey, team. What is the plan? At least I'm filling up the hard blood really quickly. Just with this entire fight where blood is everywhere. Yeah, I don't mind wasting one energy. It's just, 19 for each attempt is a little much for my curiosity. Huh. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. And this canto is the dream ending. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag.
주머니들이 사용하는 무기, 열차에서 봤던 카세트. 피라는 혈기랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
피로 잔뜩 지정했고.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the IDs that are using those weapons that's similar to what Kasari was using.
굳은 피다.
Not important.
같은 성질이라 해도 모방할 정도.
혈기들은 다 이런 방식을 사용하는 걸까요?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
아까 그 혈기들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Only because we won't get paid otherwise. Probably. And no golden ballot or something like that. Alright. Oh, we can grab this. Perfect. Alright, I guess maybe we will actually reach here after all. Yeah, I think what I'll do is set up another ad break because I can't pause it again. Just get up, stretch, hydrate, etc. And then we will continue to farm lunacy because that's what the stream is. See you guys in a couple minutes. Alright. In which the attraction's narration and its riddles continue. Because it'd be way too easy if we already found the solution like right now. Not a very interesting adventure and all that. Oh, I remember this. This was part of the background for the I think it's the Barber fight in Mirror Dungeon. Right?
그리고 이 기구 옆에 있는 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 진짜 열심히 만들었거든요. 깜짝 이벤트로 방문만 해도 기념품을 나눠드리고 있다.
What is the souvenir gift? Tell me. What is it?
센터님, 그렇게 쳐다보지 말라니까. 몰랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이 자꾸 인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
They better be some good souvenirs because I like to take them.
뭐야?
Someone also forgot to turn off the PA.
뭐가 이렇게 허접해?
Yeah, honestly, yes.
그거 아세요?
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
아주 머나먼 옛날 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도
I wouldn't call this friendly. Just saying. Today? Yeah, just to reiterate, today?
헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다. 이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요. 어떻게 할까요?
We beat up the Bloodfiends. They're trying to eat us.
어떻게 해야 할까요?
말린다?
Oh, Sinclair. Oh, that I don't think that's gonna work out.
땡! 좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람?
정답! 다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네.
정답입니다.
So we're gonna squish these blood bags. To reiterate this part of the whole story. That's actually a little bit unfortunate.
너무 신나지 않나요?
그곳에는 말이지. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
Well, I mean, we got laughter from Miss Narrator. So, I think you did your job, Mr. Voice.
쟤네 정신을 못 차리는 걸.
Blood shooting on death. Blood feast plus 30. Gain 2 ego restore. Oh. Oh. I like that. Do you get anything? No. Do you get anything?
정답은 나중으로 하지. 지금은
Nope. All right.
여유가 없고.
All right, team. You guys got this. I think. Potentially. Don't lose unless your name is Gregor. Then you will always lose. Sorry, Gregor.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 그냥 한 걸. 오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테. 가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고. 고귀하게.
전탄격발.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸. 꿰뚫려라. 오, 머리 좋다, 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
각자의 위치가 있으니
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대? 방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
Gregor's fate, if I think about that fight, you know? Gregor?
받아볼 텐가.
I'm not too worried about him.
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Yeah. It's clear that they are... They don't really see it as something very serious. They're like, oh yeah, just flip dice or whatever. Yeah, it's a cute little food fight.
총알값 아까울 놈.
So, if anything, if Gregor dies, it is an acceptable loss. That's what I've learned. Okay, Merceau? I mean, to be fair, if it was a good sandwich, I'd care about it. Because if someone took that sandwich away from me, I'd be upset. You know, paid or not, if it's a sandwich I was willing, like, specifically willing to eat, I'd like that. But, you know, that's just me, who's like, I care about my food.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르게 그러니까도 이건 인정할 걸?
Is there any... Wait? Oh, wait. Oh, next turn. We can slap Capote. Next turn. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good.
고귀하게.
But I get it, but also like nobody touches my food.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
Oh, nice punch. And then you're gonna probably like throw even more food at us, and then we're just gonna be like, man, not this shit again.
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
필은
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르긴 그러니까도 이건 인정할걸?
Yeah, listen here.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Sandwiches are important. They are your staple meal. I didn't get to. Man, I had capote prepared. It was going to be great. Ow.
어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다. 일명 내가 바로 이 구역의 해결사 타임. 혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 배치하는 겁니다.
Toy clubs? We didn't get any of the toy clubs at the entrance.
우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있는 끈은.
And my sandwich can protect from the mad dog? I mean, yeah, like worst comes to worst, if I'm gonna get mauled, I will give up the sandwich. But in most other cases, no, that sandwich is mine.
아니! 이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어요. 이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
Like, I'll say it though. You have a good sandwich, and you're just like, I don't, like, you're full.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
So,
죄책감도
don't touch other people's food.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
714, wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding Bloodfiends.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
Alright, what's the unexpected truth?
가보지.
자, 사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다. 이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이죠.
Oh, are we fighting a Bloodfiend?
그들은
I'll do it.
인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다.
A pinky promise.
인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게
Did they cross their fingers behind their back?
평화만큼 좋은 건 없으니까요. 그런데 이것 좀 보세요.
Alright, my question though is, say you don't hunt the humans, right, Mr. Bloodfiends? How do you get food? Because don't you guys need blood? Do you just like start, you know, you start going after the animals? Or we're doing a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3? Just like, you just start, you know, suck blood from like the plants and the rocks? Because we're just telling Asterion he can't get blood from anything we can talk to. So you know we have speaking with animals activated. So really, that's how he gets the blood. So is that how they're gonna get their blood?
지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요. 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
Because this plan is not sustainable.
쟤네 정신을 못 차리는
Peace is not an option. I'll say it. I don't see it as an option. Not here.
고귀하게.
Rogia, please, I'm begging you, please win. Thank you.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
전탄격발.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Alright.
오,
Guys,
기운이 솟는다, 단테.
um,
빨리 때려 눕히자고.
what I see is that Gregor needs to roll high and his opponent needs to roll low. Or once again, he will get staggered. And nobody will be surprised.
40. 먹지. 무정도로 나와 검을
완벽한 한 발. 시원한 걸.
엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르를 그 인간들
Alright, team.
인정할 걸?
I think now's a good time to go and do your aura mode, Mr. Musso. It'll be great.
네 피부에서
You guys got this, right? Good job, Gregor. He should get hit in the face. Oh, honestly, he's gonna get hit in the face real soon.
인정할 걸?
Just you wait. And I can see that there's a perfected Tiger Blade right here. So what I can do is Capote. Go team, go! You guys got this.
추잡하네.
Almost immortal? I mean, to be sure. But also, I remember distinctly that when somebody decided to be angry about hair coupons, he was a little less immortal. Just a little bit less.
그러니까도 이건 인정할 걸?
I expected a little bit more, but you know, things happen. That's where the almost came into play, right? Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can actually land it correctly. Oh, wait, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't get the slam. No, we're right there. Man. Oh, nice damage. Man, I always love the slam. I can never get it. I wish it would just retarget to any other enemies who are alive and just, you know, ka-chong.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Really?
아니야.
Wow.
이렇게
It really was that her skill 3.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Alright.
제2 권속으로서의
Wherein the sinners each shared their impressions of La Manchaland. They're like, you know what? 6 out of 10 so far. These guys are clearly amateurs, but you know what? Joe was okay. They gave us this cute 6 to beat up the bad blood bags with. So, you know, nice souvenir so far.
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Yeah, I noticed that, like, for example, like Rosia, she gets into her super mode, like, so much more quickly than usual. So, I guess, as long as I don't encounter a situation where it blows in my face, which, you know, knock on wood, I will use the Bloodfiends.
밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루게.
Because I like to, like, shred them apart. And I hope that the final boss of this Canto does not, is not resistant to Pierce. Or it'll be just like Cromer all over again.
잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
True. So get enough sleep or bad things happen.
맞는 말이긴 해.
그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고도 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다. 만약에
What if?
정말 만약에
What if?
인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면
Alright, tell me more, Mr. Fixer. What if?
그것의 착한 혈기들은
what happened, Cromer? So, Cromer is where her entire dungeon leading up to herself is weak to blood. So naturally you think, okay, I'm just gonna bring blood. And we didn't have a lot of tools back then because, you know, started the game, right? But when you get to Cromer, you realize she resists blunt. So needing to bring your blunt IDs to get through the slog that is her dungeon, especially for early game where you don't really have a lot of tools, and you're fighting against an enemy who resists blunt, and you're like, well, I just got clotheslined. The kindly Bloodfiends will protect humans from evil Bloodfiends. I don't think that's correct. Well, humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly Bloodfiends. I don't think this is happening. Oh, late arrival to my streams. Oh no, when I was streaming this, I started from Canto V because that's where I picked up this game.
어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
It's an idea most ingenious, but it did not work out. But yeah, like if I try to do Canto 3 like when I first started, it'd be very different compared to now because we have all these tools.
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Yeah, it won't work.
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는
So that's my hope right now is that if there is a dungeon in this Canto, which I believe there is, please don't do that again or I'll be sad. Because I will bring my Bloodfiends and be like, oh, look at this Bloodfiend, it's great. Resistance to Pierce, and I'm gonna be like, listen here. Merceau has only so many tiger rounds that he can go through. And Ishmael, she likes to fail her clashes more than I'd like her to. So really, it's either that or, you know, Gregor, if he steps up to the plate correctly.
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법. 머지않아 행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
I don't think Manchaland worked as intended, because I don't see any happy humans and happy blood. Okay, there's happy blood fiends, but I don't think there's any happy humans here unless they're blood bags.
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는.
Yeah, we can at least do that, so it's not too bad. But even then, for me, I'm like, man, I don't have that knowledge of what the enemy is capable of, which is both fun but also kind of terrifying. Just a little bit. I do like how the background changes every time. Ooh. See, this is not a serious situation. This is kind of like a party, you know? Everything's a-okay.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 말만한 걸. 오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테. 가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고. 고귀하게.
Absolutely slaps. All right, I'm excited to hear more.
40.
You know, because with the Canto Cold Dream ending, I wanted to be as happy as possible. Especially after what freaking Canto VI did to me. Where it just got worse and worse and worse.
총알값 아까울 놈은
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건 인정할 걸.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, I don't have enough. Well, that's not unfortunate. Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
전력으로 상대하마.
3, 4, and then, oh, beautiful slam. Oh, that was beautiful. I know that really didn't do that much damage, but that's beautiful.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수가.
And I appreciate all the fragile on them because as long as we don't lose the clashes, it's just tasty damage for us. Oh, still 44 damage left. Should have rolled heads.
이번에 네 피분수 방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
Oh, we can do it again.
이건 인정할 걸?
Wait. Oh, it's next turn though. Oh, hey, well, that's embarrassing. I guess I could do Yearning Mercalia? Sure.
받아볼 텐가.
각자의 위치가 있으니
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래. 그렇게
Oh.
풍물을 피우고
Oh, hey.
피어나고.
You didn't have to do two tails. You really didn't have to do that. Doing it again.
전력으로 상대.
Yeah, well, it is my luck. Oh, we have 2 more points for them.
이렇게나? 완전 멋있는 걸?
Alright, team.
굉장했다고.
What else can we do here?
이건 인정할 걸?
We can do it again! Better believe I'm gonna fucking do it again!
이것밖에 못해.
Alright, well, surely it can't be that much worse, right? I know you're at 26 SP. Oh, hey, you know that it was actually that much worse. Yeah, I won't do it for a third time. I don't think it's necessary, but it just helps to clear out all the enemies. Ow. Yeah, something tells me this whole place of, you know, a place where both Bloodfiends and humans can be happy, I don't think it's working out. Just a thought, considering that they're all just jumping after us. Wonder what this does. I'm curious. What does it do? I've never actually used it before. I don't think it will actually happen, considering it's at the very end of the line, but sure, let's see. We won't see. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I could see a cool ego.
이런. 하지만 완벽한 라마차랜드에 딱 한 가지 부족한 게 보이지 않나요?
Dots.
대체 언제 끝나는 거냐?
Probably for 45 more minutes.
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건.
Well,
우리는 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아
to be fair, it's like, you know, if this is like a show for kids, she's supposed to, you know, she's treating them like they're kids, right? So, like, it sort of works.
야, 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
정말? 진짜 안 보여요? 라마차랜드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요? 이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요. 이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
라만차랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지
That is not.
이제 알 것 같네요.
Honglu? I can't tell if you're saying this because you're flattery or because you're trying to, like, you know, psychologically agree with her. But, like, I don't think this is an accurate statement. How long am I planning to stream? Like usual? Yeah. So, probably around after 6 p.m.-ish, 6:30 p.m.-ish, my time, I'll switch over to the whole Walpurgis stuff, unless the two, like, easy and hard mode fights take longer than 30 minutes. Honglu does a Honglu? Okay, okay. My apologies. I didn't get it. Like, my only frame of reference is with Mirror Dungeon, but, well, Mirror Dungeon buffs with Bleed. So, I'm not actually sure how accurate it is.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는
여러분 덕에 이제 더 할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라마차랜드가 완성되었습니다.
So, what I'm thinking of is after the next ad break, which should be about half an hour from now or so, that's when I Gamba.
이렇게 혈기들과 인간들
Yeah, Gamba after basically next ad break.
매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 모험가는
I know that's the real reason why people are here. Because Gacha.
중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
And then, you know, afterwards it's like, hey, what's the worst that can happen? As I get absolutely nothing, or absolutely everything. This is just the lunacy farming section of the stream.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Hard mode Walpurgis event for the first time. That was neat. Okay. So either it could go really well or really poorly for me. Got it. 716, in which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. One enemy though. Let me fix this, let me fix this, let me fix this. Alright. I don't think I need it, but like, let me fix this. There we go. All good.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Oh, really? Well, I appreciate it then.
알려주세요.
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
Alright.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
이 몸의 이름은 돈 키호테다.
Alright, nice to meet you. That might have been the incorrect name though. And yeah, after this, of course, Canto VIII as well. I'm gonna be real, I have no plans after Canto VIII besides maybe Railway, but I'll see what happens when I get there.
그 이름을 쓰더니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다. 보상은 두구두구두구두구두구.
Well, you know, drum roll.
누르기만 하면 이 라만차랜드에서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타락할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다.
You press the button, and then everything explodes because it's the button from LobCorp.
용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차랜드의
Either that, or it's like, it's a button and activates, we can change anything. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸
How bad can it be?
이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼을 직접 대령해서?
Exactly, it's kind of sus.
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면
Hey, Hugo, do us a favor. Don't run toward the button. You will probably die. So stay with us, stay in the back with Dante, and you will get out alive.
1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고.
And he's just casually watching us like revive people, and he understands. Don't say anything.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
Him dying is our problem, how? Well, I mean, to be fair, he has our brochure. So that's why it's a problem. We haven't taken the brochure from him yet. So that's why it's still our problem.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠? 브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
여러분들 몰랐던 나도 너무 모르신다.
We can always loot one of. Okay, but to be fair, what if the blood gets on the brochure and it's like too bloody, we can't read it anymore? What then? Because we don't know where he got it in the first place except for outside near the entrance, and I don't think we have time to backtrack. And your brain is it's a button with super glue on it. Okay, I was with you until you said super glue, and I'm like, you know, maybe I don't want to touch it with my bare hands.
라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공하겠어요? 당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠.
All right, you bought the information, and you're giving to us for free. That's another point in your favor, keeping you alive for now.
1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
Arcado, the alternative option is just go up to it and then press it, just like that.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
Okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe Hugo, maybe you should just, you know, tell us your information before we do it, or Otis might get upset.
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
You are rapidly losing your credibility, sir.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
맞아요.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
So, we press this button and our job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it? Okay. We can throw one of the sinners onto the button, so if it's a trap, only that sinner dies. And if that sinner dies, we can just turn the clock back, and all is well. It's very, like, low-risk situation, so we can just do it anytime, at our leisure.
혈기와
Potentially.
피조물에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
그것도 일리가 있네.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 불어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. Alright, Hugo, go press the button. Don't die.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요.
Okay, what are those Bloodfiends?
관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요.
What if you use a button to press a button? Well, one of the buttons would have to be detachable, so you could just use that button to press the button, or, you know, throw the button to add the button, right? Otherwise, the button will work.
한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도.
Oh, Hugo, no. They're probably the pillars or cornerstones of Manchaland. There's nowhere we can't avoid them. We have to fight them.
제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면.
All right. Go for it.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
We'll see how far that takes you, Hugo.
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가? 이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요.
Okay, Hugo, consider this. If you take out those Bloodfiends, you get paid more money. And we know in the city, money makes the world go round. So you clearly want that on, right? Right?
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다고는 얼마나 좋았을까.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
혹시 그 세 명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은
You are telling us.
네.
This is the only reason why you're alive right now. Oh, Ryoshu, you understand.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
Okay, but gaudiest is subjective. Listen here, you gotta give us more than that.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
관리자 혈기들은 구역에서 제일 화려한.
Oh, he's gonna get stabbed because he's not gonna pay attention, is he?
그놈 피냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
Just right there.
가면이 알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록. 돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다면 말이야.
This is right over there. Oh, we're not? We're not? Oh, hey, are we gonna say Hugo's Don Quixote? Oh, that's actually gonna be hilarious if true. Sorry, I'm so sorry, sir. You shouldn't have traveled with us.
이자입니다.
Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠? 구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다.
He proves he's a weasel. Alright, you know what? Never mind, I understand what you mean, Almanor. We're gonna jump this guy. That's gross.
눌러보던가 버튼.
Oh, Ryoshu, she knows. Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. Okay, to be fair, if he has stumps, he could still press the button, right?
료슈건, 이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니.
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
그건 그렇네만.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식의 독창성이
We just point to him and be like, that's Don Quixote. Right there.
이런 치졸한 클리셰 참아줄 수가 없군.
So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? Yeah, probably.
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이라고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제에 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 수는 없었단 말이야. 그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
Yeah.
그렇네만. 어떻게 1등을 했어?
We poked a lot of your blood bags until they bled out and grabbed the points and rewards. And now we want to trade them in for plushies, other toys, food. You'll let us do that, right? It's an amusement park, right?
곤경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서 모조리 해치웠어. 왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가? 아, 너무 기쁘니까. 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm used to in terms of like amusement parks or like you know, similar places.
우리 피즈머니들은 내가
Sure, you pay, you know, like you pay money or tickets to like try out like some of the rides, but also like, hey, if you just have to win a game, I know they're rigged. You just have to, you know, understand how they're rigged, and then you just get the prize, the cute plushies.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은
You got nothing again?
놀러 온 것이 아닐세.
I believe in you, Goblin. There are more ways to get lunacy. I believe. And worst comes to worst, believe in the singles.
사람들을 잡아가는 라만차린들을 토벌하고.
Either that or you go to Mirror Dungeon if you can squeeze time for it, and then you live there.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어? 얘 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
Yeah? Fair enough.
제정신이 아닌 듯한.
They're just both insane.
얼른 해치우죠.
Yeah, well, I mean, Alia, that's just the way it is. You gotta, you know, get enough of the targets, whether you're like, you know, just using the toy gun to like shoot them down, or you're just throwing, you know, hitting the targets or whatever. Or in this case, you just poke the blood bags for the plushies. Yeah, it's worth it because plushies are adorable.
너는 카칸 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
And that's what matters. Adorable plushies. Oh yeah, here it is. I remember this from the Mirror Dungeon.
고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Do you have any interesting passives? Like, didn't see. Blood tingled scissor blades. Okay. Right, I remember listening to this and was like, this was so good. It's withered, starved for blood for a long, long time. Otherwise, at level 70 would be freaking terrifying. Alright, is there anything else? Gain to attack power, 5 SP damage, hunger. Anything else? Nope. Alright, team. Let's jump her. I'm not worried about neutral unless I lose.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh wait, how many turns did I have to beat this? Oh, okay. Hey, Gregor. Man. I had to beat this in 15 turns, right? If that's so, everybody roll heads. Please. Oh, come on. Oh, do you like Pierce? Oh, you're okay with Pierce. You're probably resist. Yeah, you resist slash, I think, right? Yeah. That's okay. That makes sense because you have like a big pair of scissors.
방금 완전 좋았어.
Honestly, not that hard. All right, I will take that. Yeah, let's do this. All right, guys, you got this. Just win your rolls, win your coin tosses, and I won't have to be worried. It's not like Library Arena where I had to give a pep talk to one of my librarians because they kept failing their rolls.
총알값 아까울래.
오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테.
E plus enter. Oh!
받아볼 텐가.
Right, there's that, but I like using my mouse more. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be a win rate warrior right now. Not unless the fight becomes hard enough where I'm like, oh man, I actually have to read. That'd be concerning.
에스페가 온다.
Yeah, she doesn't like Ishmael.
애들한테도 알려줘.
Oh, what is this? What's his mass attack? Attack by 1 for every stage of blood tinged scissor blade, consuming up to 30 blood feast. Unbreakable coin. Okay, hey, look at all those unbreakable coins. I hate it. What the frick? You can guard. This might hurt. What about? And I'm gonna assume this is oh, is this a clashable? Oh, who's clashing with it? Ooh. All right. Favor. Dominate. Okay. All right. Hello, Rusty. I hope that your Friday is going well. As you can see, we are beating up Bloodfiends. So that's Friday for today. Can I stagger her though? That'd be pretty great. Oh, it's too far. Oh, I don't like that unbreakable coin though. Ow. Oh, it's almost there to stagger? Almost there? Oh, wait, are we there? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Everybody jump her. Is this the right way? Is this the right way? All right, everybody jump her. And hopefully it's enough to push her just before the next stagger threshold so we can stagger her again. Or, I guess not. We're just, you know, going past that. A lot more where that came from. I expect it because this is Canto VII. The land of the Bloodfiends and everything. Alright, team. A little bit past what I was hoping for, but that's okay. Nice tails. Double tails.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Alright, you guys got this. Ooh! That 37's pretty nice. I'm sure it can go higher, of course. And then, you can slam. Beautiful. Oh, Thumberso, I love you so much. Yeah, it's disgusting. Just how much is like going, how much damage right there. So, you know, the day when the bleed fails me, it's over. Oh! Alright, those sevens. Thank you for carrying Merso, or whoever gets the MVP.
그러고 보니 방문객들이 왔는데
Oh. I see, you're a little bit, yeah, I think you forgot to put on your makeup. The mask.
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
Yeah, her current routine is not working out. Either that or she's going to have to double check what kind of cream she's using because I don't think it's it. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야.
You're the one who took off the mask.
차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아, 우리 사이에.
The Bloodfiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Bloodfiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다. 이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라.
Alright, another fight.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
I won't deny his voice is kind of sexy though.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가 있습니다.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 1명이라고 했는데
There's a typo in Wild Hunt's counter. What kind of typo is that, Rusty? Look, all I'm gonna say about Nellie is that I'm not gonna give her a chance. Once I see her, we're gonna jump her and toss her into Mephistopheles. She will not be given a chance to breathe.
다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜...
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
진짜 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 2마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀
And then
너무한 거
Hugo
아니야?
is just on the ground bleeding out or probably dead with his stumps. And we're just like, yeah, you'll live. Just get replacements, right? Prosthetics?
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna chalk it up to Project Moon. They're trying their best. It's okay. It's Wild Hunt. Don't worry about it.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계, 이곳 라만차랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐. 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Sir, I would happily do that if I can hear more of your voice. I'll say it.
이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
Yeah. He's blue. And then we had the other guy, the CEO of T Corp, was also blue. And then in Canto V, there was that guy with the whole globe for his head. He was also blue. And then there's Demian's scarf, which was also blue. So when we get to Merceau's Canto, where it's, you know, his color right here, bad things are gonna happen to us. Because they're all blue. What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, dots, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote and Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네.
Yeah, Rim.
하지만
So clearly they're all gonna show up in Merceau's Canto because, you know, all the blue boys gotta like hang together, right? And it'll probably be something pretty bad.
겉은 수작 부리지 말자.
Don't expect good things in this
보물을 찾는
universe.
것도 물론 중요하지만
That's just trap.
같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니 이 돈키호테 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세.
Don, we are not in a position to fight another blood fiend right away. I'm gonna be real. Maybe in a little bit. Not right now though.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
그게 무슨...
The masked blood fiend raises his staff and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. Hour-long kissing scene between Sinclair and Damien? Oh, I fully expect it. In a bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. It'll be worth the wait. You're not sure Hubert is with that crowd? Oh, thank you for the carry, Dawn. They're blue. Anyways, so the plan now is I'm going to do another Gamba. I'm gonna do Gamba after the ad break, so I will do that. Everybody get up, stretch, and then main event. So see you guys in a couple of minutes. All right. So Omnar, I saw what he said. We're not at the end of part 1, so I think what I will do is, because I promised to do the rolls, we do our rolls, and afterwards we continue with Canto VII until part 1 ends, and if there's time after that, I will try out the Walpurgis fight with Knight of Despair without getting the whole Mirror Dungeon buffs. Alright, so how bad can it be, right? All I know is I need to care about green. That is not green. That is in fact yellow. Oh hey, you know, Honglu, hi. Oh man, what a surprise. Gamba is here. Yeah, that's just the state of these rolls, huh? Don't worry about the 3. I could not tell you why a 3 is here, by the way. Oh, these, Anything? No? Alright, more Honglu. Yeah, depends on what happens here. Because I can tell you so far, it's kind of cooked. I don't see a green. Oh, never mind. Hey, complaining works. Ooh, 2 of them. And a yellow. Ooh, I'll take that. What's in here? Hello there. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the announcer.
아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 거니까.
I will take all of your luck and I appreciate the donation.
내게 남은 건
Ooh, Roja!
나를 처음으로 담당했다는 볼품없는 금지밖에 없는데.
I'll take that.
받는 건 그쪽이야?
Yeah, Roja. And who was the last one? Oh, hey, Merceau's back over here. Alright, we keep going. Rhodia secured is good, though. Oh, green one. Alright, what are you? Oh, 2 of them again. I'll take that. What's in here? Oh, wait, I think that's the eagle, right? Okay, ego. Another Rhodia. I see how it is. I'll take the Rhodia. Oh, hey, yellow. I think that's the ego, right? My bad luck? Oh, ring song. My luck is... It'll be somewhere. Oh, yellow is ID? Oh, okay. I'll check in a couple of rolls and see how close I am to 200. Alright, so I see that the only one I'm gonna get is Roja. Oh, well, I'll take that.
이렇게 영롱하게 빛나는 초롱을 본
That's the wrong dawn.
이 몸과 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐 것이네.
Gotcha. That's good to know. Alright, how close am I? Oh, 110. Okay, let's keep going. Big Rupture ID. Alright. I do have 7's Heathcliff though. Got all the Walpurgis IDs. Congratulations, Rusty. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Oh, Hod! Hello there.
여길 봐주세요. 오늘은 교육팀의 세피라인 저와 함께 적대기체.
Gotcha. The note is green, but the central ball is orange. It's 2-star. Gotcha.
혈기분들은 낙독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까.
Well, I guess you guys are here.
제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Give girl, I would try if I could. I'm not sure if I can though. Yellow one too.
그럼 지금부터 상호 2패 하에 계약 검토를 진행하겠다.
Huh?
짓거리나 하지 말자고.
Alright. That's Ophi Heathcliff. Yeah, it's such a nice pose. Hey, you guys want another Queen of Hatred announcer? Because I can't use this. Oh, well, I guess this is the other Dawn. Is it normal that their notes are too close? Eh. Alright, I'll take this. Oh! I would like one of the older ones, so I could, in fact, save up on having to, you know, not use all my lunacy, but here we are. It's a third one. It's a third one. Hey, you guys want to take that from me? You want to take her? Oh, right, this is the ego right here. I understand.
와, 이 사무소에서는
I
아무렇지
see.
않게 사람을 죽여도 칭찬받는 거죠?
보시게 사랑과
Oh,
평화를
wait, here it is. Oh, nice. Oh, so cute.
바로 우리 마법 소녀들 같지 않은가?
Oh, that's adorable.
해결사란 건 이런 거구나.
All right. Wait, what?
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을
What's this?
기억하나요? 저는
Wait, didn't somebody mention this before? I remember someone mentioned something about getting this one, and I was like, I can't dispense it. Dude, I'll take it. Oh, this was actually pretty good. Pause support ego? Oh. Alright. So, I think I have everything? Wait, am I missing anything? Well, I guess these. But, so, now what? Like, my question earlier was, do I roll on this? But I'm not sure if I should. Oh, everything other than Tiff, yeah. Man, I mean, to be fair, I don't have the Ricardo announcer. That is true. But is he in here? Where is he? Oh, here? Nope. 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 Don't see him. Oh, he's pity? Okay. Alright, if that's the case, I do want the Ricardo announcer. I do. Hey, guys, we're going back in here again. Oh, wait. The pity doesn't carry over. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, we keep going. Can I get anything else for Walpurgis? That's a lot of reds. What do you mean? Why 7?
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니.
I think my luck has run out. I already got like the base stuff from this Walpurgis and they're like, you're done. Also, Omner? Yes.
무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
Well, technically, I don't have everything. I don't have Tifref. Technically. Can I get another green? Or am I done? Game saying I'm done. Oh, what? Oh. A fourth one. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Queen of Hatred. She's like, nah, don't listen to Tifref. Listen to me. All right. Alright, last one. More Queen of Hatred. Alright, what's in here? Alright, something yellow?
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 총신을 느끼리라. 흉악한 총탄이
Oh!
저들을 관통하리라.
Found him. Alright. Let's get okay, I mean, I guess to for now. Yeah. Ricardo. There you are. Good sir. Yeah. I was told to get Ricardo and I say I'll do it.
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다만.
Hell yeah.
큰 누님의 부탁을 받고 내가 왔다.
Okay. Honestly, I'll take it. But I will just quickly use these tickets. Now you could probably say I could save those, but you know what? Why not? Just gotta get the last bit of Gamba in there. It'll be fine. Just fine. All we need is one good roll. One good roll. One good single. 16 tickets? That's fine. Yeah, the Great Sister's like the top one. Goblin. I think. Alright, close enough. So what I plan to do then is, I'm not touching the lunacy, but if I'm getting 16 tickets, I'll probably roll those off stream on this banner and see if I can get Magic Bullet Otis. Otherwise, I will be dispensing, well, these full top office people, Magic Bullet, and then Regret as well for Merceau. And then, where are you? Where are you? Right here, this one. And then whatever else I can get my hands on. But yeah, I think that was a good haul. I'll take it. Pretty much everything besides the announcer. Show my shards? Yeah, sure. Let me just switch this to Queen of Hatred. Here we go. And then... Actually, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, really? Didn't save? Alright. There we go. There we go. Queen of Hatred.
야밤의 나를 찾는 것.
Yeah, Ego Shard. So this is what I'm working with now. So I can definitely grab Heathcliff's if I don't get him from those tickets. I can grab Honglu's easily, Full Stop Office, and Ryoshu, Merceau, etc. Yeah, I just got random people on top of that. You suggest both Solemn Laments for a sinking ID? Okay, well, I definitely want to do that for Rhodia. But that's something for future me. Because I will be using my boxes later down the line. But I will ask, since I have two of these, who would probably be the best recipients for them? Oh. Well, thread is useful, so, you know, don't mind me. Because these ones do up tie 4 and also level 50, so they can save me resources. Whoever I have no shards for? Okay, that's a good point. Gotcha. Alright, I will worry about that later. First of all, for now, take this. And then back to Canto VII until we can clear the first part. And if there's time, we go here and, you know, deal with things. These missions that do the, you know, this lovely sound. Rhodia can solo inflict sinking? Okay, but we, you know, we can go further than that. We can just bring our entire sinking gang and just, like, jump them. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted, sorry. Get the Walpurgis event story? Gotcha. Can I read it later? Like once I catch up? Straight up spoils the outcome of Canto VIII. Gotcha. I understand.
필두, 출진.
본인은
아, 잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이 빠질 수는 없죠?
Okay. Okay, read it after finishing Canto VIII. Gotcha. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
어? 뭐야? 갑자기
Yeah, this is cute. Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
Oh!
맞서.
Oh, that's so cute.
본인은 수많은 모험가
That's adorable.
혈투를 하였다네.
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요? 모두가 볼 수 있게요.
Alright, let's see your grand exploits.
그 이야기를 해보죠.
Stupid Blue starts to waste our time endlessly. Oh, we'll see. At least he has a nice voice.
그 이름하여 하얀 달의 기사.
The hallowed adventures of Don Quixote
와 함께한
and the Knights of the White Moon. I'll take it. I'll take this show. Alright, Mr. Magician Man, show us what you got.
짜잔.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는 여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
Alright, nice to meet you, Sanson.
하얀 달의 기사.
Yeah, I do want to grab as many as I can, even if I can't level them right now, because once they're gone, it's like I have to wait, what, 4 to 6 months to try to grab them afterwards?
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니 이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
I like how you just went from mask to just a helmet. That's kind of cute. Oh! Congratulations, Sinclair! You got promoted! Nice job!
저요?
Yeah! Congratulations, Sinclair! Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. Yeah, honestly, it just looked like the low budget in this scene. It just sells it like how adorable it is. Sinclair's blue now. Yeah, now he's sus. He's gonna join Canto set at the 10 with all the other blue guys, and you know they're gonna jump us. But that did not last. The little patched moon right there. And you can see all the stitches right here. Even Sinclair's gone quiet. Like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
It's safe as long as you're not part of the whole play.
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠.
I haven't seen anything yet. I'm gonna be amazed. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you changed it back to your mask. That's cute.
그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠. 이런... 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요.
Alright, it's the horse, right?
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅.
Or in this situation, Dawn's shoes.
로신한테는 위풍당당. 당신은 비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라.
I like to think that we're watching this and then everybody else is like making progress. Are already at the waiting room and they're just waiting for us to like press the button.
도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였던 고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지 별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고 나면
Find the river?
당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요. 아무도
Alright.
없지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니 감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
Loyal friendship. Yeah? Are we sure about that?
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다. 어째서일까요? 벅차오르는
I see.
기대감
So we'll get through this
때문이었을까요?
eventually. Just have to fight against Dawn.
이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다. 박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Alright. Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
젠장, 이거 움직일
Oh.
수 없잖아.
Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, hey, I'm hoping for good things for you, but I fully expect you're gonna get beaten up. You're gonna be one of the bandits.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We considered them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다가
So cute.
양떼 목장 마을에 당도하게 되었습니다.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
And thus, as a hero, you're probably going to, protect this cute little village from the bandits, right?
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Oh, that looks so scuffed.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군. 이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다! 안심하게 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지. 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
Got this, Dawn.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지
Don't worry, she's got her knight friend.
모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
Yeah,
잠깐.
Rip Rogia
잠깐만.
never gets a important
뭔가
role.
이상하지 않나요?
Something feels off? Yeah?
무엇이?
I mean, considering this is like a cardboard background, probably borrowing like the assets from the first Bloodfiend. Just kind of like put them in there in the background and everything.
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니면 용맹한 말 로신한테?
그것은 당연히 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
맞아요, 돈키호테.
No, Gregor, no!
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러자 도적대가 너무 많아서 용감한 모험가 돈키호테도 고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
Oh my gosh.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다니.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
Oh my gosh.
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐, 로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요?
We should have a section where
모험가에 대해
a section where Don's just gonna be riding like Gregor, unironically. We just have to watch him just like tromp around or something.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
저런 로신한테는
Oh, this is just Gregor's lot in life. He's just a
거기다가
he's our lovely boy failure.
한낱 말 아니 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
I'm sorry, Gregor. It's for your own good. Yeah, it's just there, just right there. And then they just give him a little hoof like attachment on his hand. That's so cute.
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지에 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라. 그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다니. 도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아! 하여 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
Okay, let's see how this fight goes. Let's see.
아니야. 마이너.
What do you mean? No good.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh, you don't get any statuses? Damn, what a waste. This is so. I love how absolutely scuffed this is.
40. 먹지.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이.
This is beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous.
시간 문제겠지?
Not that one, the bullying, but like that. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
각자의 위치가 있으니
해냈구나.
Oh yeah, we're just like, you know, slicing the cardboard pieces up. Unfortunately, I only really have 2 IDs who do slash.
마법 소녀들은 항상 일령단의 스타일이거든. 너희 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서. 이건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
꿰뚫려라.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
All right, team. Should we be concerned about the bandits, right? All right. You guys got this. I think. They're very scary. They're up to no good, and we can't let that happen to these poor, innocent villagers, right? It would be such a tragedy if we let them get away with such terrible things. Alright, anything else?
내가 너희를 위해서
Gregor,
주문을 외웠는데.
What?
잘 걸린 것 같아.
How'd you get staggered? These are paper cutouts. Gregor? Gregor. You can't, you can't do this. You actually cannot do this.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
You just got touched by cardboard cutouts and you're like, nah, I can't do this anymore. Because Gregor's only goes against staggers. Alright, you know, fair enough. Yeah, you lost the paper.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Gregor, please. Please, you're better than this. I think. Potentially. Never mind, Merceau's capable. Good job, Merceau.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
All these are very long lines.
세상이
I'll get the victory eventually, right? Right?
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Oh, there we go. I don't think Gregor has the constitution to be rock.
도적들은 전멸하였고 그 마을은 평화를 되찾았다네.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다.
Alright, what's the reward?
당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고
This is honestly adorable. I don't mind going a little bit longer
상정입니다.
just to finish this entire section. If as soon as assuming it's not too long.
괴념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요?
그럼 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
Yeah?
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이오. 대단한 것은 아니오. 무엇냐면 말이지.
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
Yeah, remember we're heroes. We don't need money.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Or that.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐
Yeah, they could just replace it. You know, get other shoes. This memory, wasn't that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
You know what? I just like Santon a lot right now. He's one of my favorite characters as Canto because he brought this here. And I needed that laugh.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Membrine.
그러니
Membrine? Membrino?
마음껏 마셔.
And rules that are given.
우리가 이룰 수
Gregor,
있는
please do not
유일한
fail the
꿈.
paper again, I swear.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Did I accidentally say Santon? I'm sorry, I thought I said Sanson. Episode 3, in which is recounted the manner of help. That time I actually said the wrong word. In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의
Last stage of part 1? Okay,
그
good to know.
계속 이어져 갔습니다.
Yeah, Sanson, right?
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까?
Gregor, you can't show up like this. You actually can't show up like this. I at least have some respect for you, but I think that respect is just it's falling apart.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이
I just imagine just Dawn on on Gregor right now, and that's it. Because you got to be authentic to the whole stage play, right?
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네요. 이 금방
Oh,
어두운
that's adorable scene change.
고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
Oh, Membrino. Okay. Oh, just you're a villager. Sorry about that.
어쩌고
Or bandit or something like
이
that.
앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데
Or hermit?
길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는
You guys are hyping Heathcliff up, and I don't think I'm prepared.
있다는 동굴로 향하였지.
That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think I'm prepared for whatever is gonna happen.
그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
으르렁.
Oh my god, you can't do this! You really can't do this!
모신한테.
Oh my god!
저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인 거 보구나.
No, Heathcliff, not like this! He just came out of Canto VI! Shouldn't be bullied like this!
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데. 아니 그러니까. 으르렁.
보입니다.
Beholding it, oh! I think we're doing more than just beholding it. We're experiencing it. This is
해낼
experience.
수 있으시겠죠?
물론 따위가 우리의 적수가 되지 못할 거야.
No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Big scary bear! Oh, how terrifying!
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
In a clash, the opponent might just lose 1 SP, maybe. Really? What do you mean? Maybe is yes or no? Oh my gosh! Check this out too? Oh, I'll check it after this. Very big scary bear.
전격발.
Oh, this piece of cardboard has a lot of HP. I'll check this out after this.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
This can't be real.
엎드리도록.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright.
내가
An actual bear. It eats people. How fearsome.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
Uh,
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
alright. An encounter of moderate difficulty. I see. Alright, do you guys have any statuses? Do I have to be worried about? No? Okay, that's great. That's great. You guys got this. I think. This bear is rolling freaking high though. Nothing else. I think it needs to like roll a little bit lower. Just a little bit. So, you know what, Sanson? You're my favorite NPC. I'll say it. I don't think anybody in this canto can beat it. What you have done. What you have brought here.
총알까봐 떠올리는
This is...
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
Am I? No, I'm not getting a red. I'm not getting red skill. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can do this.
죄인인가?
Yeah, you can post a clip in chat. I won't be able to click it right now, but yeah, go for it. I'm drinking some water. I'm gonna choke otherwise.
예쁘네. 네 피부는
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh, I can't skip this.
평화로워지는
You know what?
건 기쁜 거야.
I think it's fine. I need time to
근데
process this.
내일도
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Just
그렇게 우리는 곰을 물리치고 전설의 만물이는
oh, we're back to normal, man. I thought we had like one more like scene, and it could have just gone even better. Bear ID, maybe next April Fools or something.
곰이요?
Bear.
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
초구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
If anything, she's probably just gonna pull out like she's gonna be like pulling out her like book of like famous fixers and be like, yeah, they were real. Other fixers got through them. Yeah, it's, you know, I totally went through them too because I wanted to emulate those fixers.
돈키호테야 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
But how would a regular, you know, big scary bear survive in the city?
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
It's probably not actually bears. Probably like this huge, like crazy abnormality.
아니면
There's no way otherwise.
저희의 모험에 대해
Oh, hello,
본
Cat
적이
Miru.
없곤 했죠.
You're here to flex your pulls? Okay. Hope you did well. I did pulls earlier, and you know, we're people of all sorts in chat. And I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Though I was just double checking. Omnor, if you're still here, is this the last section of part 1? Because if so, I will call it. But if I have to keep going, I will keep going. Next one, Gacha. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. Very nice discussion. Got all 3 in 50 pulls. Nice, congratulations. Goblin, the solution is you need to commit a ritual, a blood sacrifice. That is the way.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어.
Oh, I can look at the part to see where it starts? Alright, I'll check after this.
말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신이 멀쩡한데. 기분이 이상하군.
Gregor, don't worry about it.
자,
It's okay.
멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 위치한 이곳의 이야기보다
You were a horse? Don't worry about it.
그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
Probably buried somewhere. Not.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지. 아마도?
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데.
Well, I guess to be fair, she could get another helm.
언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서
Just go back to the warehouse and then be like, the helm's back.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
약독한 혈기.
Don, we're getting progress. No, he's friend. He's friend. He gave us entertainment. He wasn't attacking us. It's okay. He's friend. Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요.
He's friend.
과연 다음 구역엔
And he sounds really nice.
어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
Oh, tell me, there has to be more than this. Give me more than this. I need more.
라만차렌트의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시고
Please show up again in the future.
정의로운 모험가 돈키호테.
What was that? That wasn't a Golden Bough resonance, was it? It felt slightly different. I need to see more of this cardboard adventure.
그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요. 최면에 걸린 것처럼.
이성 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
그 당시는 분명
Look, if not, look. Cat Mirror, look. His voice is smooth. It is so smooth. Oh man, like I could listen to that all day.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력에 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
No, he's going. No, Goblin. He's gonna show up back in Canto. He's gonna show up in Canto 7. Not 7. Canto 10, with all the other indigo or blue colored guys, and then they're gonna jump us. We should probably steer clear of that Bloodfiend. Probably. Faust, we don't have any more music. We can't continue the story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which she vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Manchaland, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. I believe it, Goblin. I trust you. You never steer me wrong. That she is a second kindred, Bloodfiend.
하지만 단테.
혈기는 놓쳤는가?
Doing solo Rogia before against the Walpurgis boss for fun and for missions? Alright, that's very good information because I want to do the same actually.
하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
Yeah, we did a good job! We did our part, we're gonna get paid, right? Get the golden bow. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠가
And that could only mean good
꿈에서
things.
깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
But Faust's answers seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us. And a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place.
자, 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Oh, I had a little bit of dawn in me. I was just like, you know, just gonna read it out, and it went like, no, maybe I shouldn't. Rodia's just broken in Walpurgis? Gotcha. You know, just to, I guess, to show it off. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Alright. So, next time, we'll do wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the Haunted Mansion. And then probably get more lunacy and everything, right? So, I guess that's all for today? Yeah! Thank you everybody who decided to watch, whether you just poke your head in a little bit, and then you're talking in chat, or lurking, or watching YouTube VOD. Got some progress in Canto 7. Nice rolls. Canto 7's pretty great so far. So, you know, the whole dream ending thing is gonna it's gonna sucker punch me out of nowhere or something like that. I totally expect it. And yeah, that'll be all for today. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, provided nothing bad happens, I will be doing more Limbus Company. You know, might as well just keep going and see how far I can go in progressing in this Canto to unlock Railway and Hard Mode. Because that's the real goal. So, yeah. Almost blacked out? Well, you made it, Halia. You made it to the very end. Honestly, bonk. I don't have a bonk command quite yet because I figured you probably want like a hammer to do the little action too, and then, you know, I'm gonna have to find a way to do that. But yeah, that's it for today.